Alright, how's it going, guys? Yep, so unless you've been living under a rock like Dahuan, apparently, Azur Wave 7, they already posted the video on their YouTube and their blog for it. So yeah, so we have Azur Agir, Azur Tallinn. Wait, there's 5 of them. Wait, actually, can we see? Can we go? Hang on. If I log out, can we watch the video? Hang on. See, let's see if it's on their blog. I'm pretty sure it's probably there. Oh, wait, we're on their YouTube. That's not where I wanted to go. Loud. How do we make this big? Loud, 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 loud. Too loud. Blurry, blurry. Hold on. Time out. Quality. Oh, wait. Let's restart.
Vittorio veneto. これより作戦開始です。すごいでしょ。指揮官のおかげだけど。見たか。これがダークデビルの本気なのだ。
Yeah, so wait, where's the how do we find the thing? Where did they put the description on this? Somewhere? Read more. Let's go look at the patch notes real quick. So I had a list of the things that existed on PC, and Z23, Veneto, and Tallinn didn't exist. So we're kind of lucky. We got 3 new commanders and Azur things that didn't actually exist yet. So kind of poggers. Although that means you have to wait for Aoshima that exists on PC, so who knows when we'll get that. When does the Azur wave come out? Video and article for all the details. Hold on. I'm sure it's somewhere in here that says when. How do I can I like shrink the screen a little? No, probably not. Let's see. So Veneto, Brawler Commander. Properly Meticulous in the 3rd row, so you can have Master Mechanic Properly Meticulous. Secondary Funny Legendary skill. Okay, so secondary baddie sap damage and dispersion up to 5%. So this might actually make a good secondary battleship. Although to compare it to not not Mimbelli. I can never remember. Paulo Di Ravel. To compare it to that, the 5.5% reload for main battery, I don't know. I think if anything, it'll come down to the fact that Properly Meticulous is in the third row. Because usually it's in the fourth row and you don't get to choose more heals, which sucks on most of the brawler commanders. Let's see, what does this do? Battleship speed up to 20% with smoke generator consumable is active. Adding an extra charge to it and increasing duration by 20%. Hold on. So how fast will they go? 30 knots plus another 20%. So like 36 knots. Maybe a little faster. And Italian battleships do come with 4 heal stock. I mean, that's kind of a funny secondary commander, I guess. Because you can use the exhaust smoke, stay unspotted, and basically be within secondary range of whatever it is you want to push. That might actually be kind of spicy. You might not need Master Mechanic. Especially with Italian battleships having shorter secondary ranges than most other things. You just use your exhaust smoke and you're on their forehead. That might actually be pretty good for a secondary build. But definitely going to be very hard to beat Maki with the 5% dispersion and being a hybrid battleship for main guns. Agir, actual cruiser commander, punch through, fixated. But you do get Porcupine. Hold on. So if we're using Schroeder, fully packed, properly meticulous. Okay, wait. What is it? What is? Let's see. What does your skills do? Improving cruiser main battery shell grouping up to 3% and reducing incoming damage to your cruiser by up to 4. So 4% damage reduction. Jotun's Jaws. Secondary battery damage up to 14% for 10 seconds after each main battery shot, and reducing projectile damage to your cruiser while secondary battery guns are aiming, firing, or reloading up to 6%. So basically when you're in secondary range, you're getting a 10% damage reduction. Probably a little more with this thing. I forget what it does, but I'm pretty sure it's damage reduction and a little more HP. So you take that. It might be 13% damage reduction. Porcupine. Probably take this. I don't think you need punch through on something like Schroeder. Maybe Agir. Properly meticulous because you get funny buttons. Fully packed so you get more heals, funny buttons, and sonars. That might actually be kind of spicy. Do they not talk about the ships yet? Tallinn. Accuracy commander, punch through in the second row. Kind of interesting, I guess. Fixated. Surely Bulwark of Rhyme skill is worth it. Memorial of Ice and Iron cruising it. Improving cruiser main battery shell grouping and dispersion for each time a consumable used during the battle by up to 7% in total. I think we need a little more description here. Is it saying for the entire duration of that consumable that's used, or is it your next salvo? We need more explanation here. So this is the base trait as well. So if you max this out, 7% dispersion for using a consumable for your cruiser. So this is going to be kind of cracked for large cruisers with radar. Stalingrad with 7% more shell grouping and dispersion when you use your radar. Or Alaska, I suppose. I would imagine it's probably only the first salvo. Actually, hold on. Is this gonna be a Giga Commander for Sevastopol? Because imagine if it is based on the duration. I mean, Sevastopol's reload is pretty long, but like you have, what is it? Is it 120-second duration for the heal? No, 60. So you're gonna get 7% grouping and dispersion if it's based on the duration of the consumable. That would be kind of crazy. Reducing consumable cooldown time for each main battery hit up to 20% in total. Not sure how that works. Not explained very well. I think it's just one of those things we're going to have to test. Because is it going to reduce it by 20% every main battery hit? There's no way it works like that. Unless it's like a Lips thing where it's like a certain percent for every hit and then it goes up to 20. Not enough information here. But Massachusetts, oh boy, Brawler Commander. Brawler / accuracy hybrid commander. Basically what I've been waiting for Massachusetts or Ohio for ever. And basically the only reason I would ever go back to Massachusetts is to have a hybrid commander that I could actually buff secondaries on that thing, because the secondary reload is so anemic. So it'll be kind of interesting to see what build we end up going with. Because on one hand we can go with Epic or Ledge Plotting Room, and you don't need to take marksmanship, and you can go with Properly Meticulous. Or you go with secondary reload in the 4th slot, and then you take marksmanship instead. Probably the first, but at least you have the option. Base trait, Big Mamie, making secondary battery shells that travel more than 5 km deal up to 10% more damage. I mean, 10% damage on 127's not going to make that big of a difference. But I mean, I guess it's something, I suppose. And then unique skill, 2,700 pounds of justice, increasing main battery damage up to 12% when EST is active, and reducing secondary battery reload up to 12%. Although that's in the same row as Master Mechanic, so I personally probably wouldn't use it, especially considering you don't have Firefighter or any way to like make your ship more tanky other than that. And ledge skill, man, that's gonna be tough. Firefighter or the funny secondary legendary skill. That's going to be a tough decision. On one hand, you get more secondary reload, accuracy, and main battery reload. But then because you don't have Firefighter, fight fire with fire is kind of important. I guess we'll have to see. First row. I mean, probably not one for Nuisance to do the fire reduction and torp damage reduction as well. Z24 Torpedo Commander. I think this is this the first premium commander since Blue for destroyers for Germany? Pretty sure. But it's unfortunate it's another Torp Commander though. What do you do? Fiendish Rampage. Increasing destroyers' subsequent torpedo damage with each torpedo hit by up to 8% in total. So I guess the more torps you land, it'll go up by 8%, I suppose. Okay. Wonder what kind of funny torp damage build you can do with Shima. It's also destroyer specific, so no CV griefing anyone with it. Boon of Crimson Darkness, improving torp reload by up to 6% and increasing destroyer torp damage while she's in smoke by up to 12. While she's in smoke? Are they going to make it an exhaust smoke thing? Okay, here's the ships. Let's see. Improve secondary battery range and option to use sonar consumable. Oh. Dude, where's our... is it Indiana? Where's Indiana? Our South Dakota with sonar? Shirley? Shirley, next update. 100%. Secondary battery range increase 5.8 to 6.3. Does that get us out to 10? Full secondary build, possibly. Secondary battery dispersion improved by 20%. I wonder if that... 20%, does that put it on par with Massachusetts? That might be kind of spicy. Because, I mean, realistically, Napoli has... Oh, I wonder if it's just going to be Napoli secondaries. Napoli secondaries on a battleship at tier 7? That might be kind of giga cracked. Smoke generator reload time reduced, so a little over 2 minutes. Duration increased to 50 seconds, and it was what, 20% duration? Pretty sure it was 20%. So that would mean, oops, too far. 20% speed. Duration by up to 20%. So 20% of 50 is 10. So a whole minute in smoke and engine boost, basically. Yo, that's crazy. Main battery reload. I don't think we care that much because, I mean, clearly this is going to be an AI gaming ship. Ship HP reduced 64 to 61. That's kind of nothing. Agir. Powerful secondary battery playstyle introduces several changes compared to the original, including significant... improved secondaries. Secondary battery range increased from 6 to 7. Okay, 7 Kim secondary battery range is on par with Massachusetts and Ohio, so you can get it out to 11.2 max. Dispersion improved by 15%. Okay, maybe it's Schlieffen accuracy then. Damage increased. Better rudder, 11 seconds. That's pretty good. Better torps as well. Main battery range reduced. That's not the end of the world. Accuracy reduced. I'm going to assume main battery accuracy, because I don't think secondaries would ever have that high of a sigma. So AI gaming. Is this going to trump Schroeder? I don't think it's going to be better than Schroeder. Because I'm pretty sure Schroeder has more secondaries. And Schroeder's concealment compared to secondary range is a lot closer than Agir detection to secondary range 11. I guess we can check that. So we're probably going to have 11.1 secondary range. But I'm sure the detection's past 12 on Agir. Pretty sure. Tallinn. Soviet tier 6 consumable with 8 charges, 8 heals. Okay, so do they heal nothing, basically? I mean, Tallinn with a heal. Huh. I wonder if Tallinn then becomes a go-to for ranked. Main battery reload booster. Okay, wait, but what slot? Are these replacing sonar and radar? If they're replacing sonar and radar, then probably not replacing Tech Tree Tallinn and ranked. But if it's something you swap, then possibly. AL Tallinn. But for sure, probably going to be a really good commander for large cruisers at higher tiers. Just because of the 7% dispersion and grouping. Even if it's only the next salvo after you use a consumable. Especially for stuff with radar. Kronstadt? Kronstadt might actually be pretty good. Because one of Kronstadt's biggest weaknesses is the fact that it's American battleship dispersion on a large cruiser. That's pretty rough. So having that dispersion could be pretty good. Although I'm pretty sure it's also in the same row as fixated, so that's not going to stack, so that could be rough. So surely it's when you use consumable. There's no way it's not. They would never. Improved sonar. Duration. 5 km sonar. Okay, so I mean it is more torque focused than Z23. But you get a better sonar? And only 0.2 second longer reload? Honestly? Actually, they reduced the HE shell damage. But I'm sure you could probably get away with using Bay with mortar. Because Bay is base trait, and you just throw on Swirsky or something. And your sonar being at 5. I feel like you'll be fine. And then AL Massachusetts, only a skin for Massachusetts. I think that's okay. I mean, would have been nice to have a third Massachusetts version. And then, like the rest of the AL ships that they added, have some sort of different playstyle. Maybe an actual more secondary focus playstyle where they go with more PC-like stats. 1.7 Sigma and better secondary reload at the minimum. And better main battery turret traverse. Actually, now that I think about it, 45-second turret traverse on Massachusetts? I don't know. That's actually still going to be kind of bummer. Because one of the things when using Prime in Massachusetts, I'm like forced to take running with scissors for the turret traverse. And it wouldn't be too bad that we didn't have Fight Fire with Fire because we had Firefighter. Ooh, that might actually be kind of tragic for Massachusetts, not gonna lie. I think if anything, what they should have done, there's that first row turret traverse skill that's on like a lot of commanders now. I think that would have been a good skill to have there. Oof. That might actually be kind of rough. Yeah. Now that I'm deeply thinking about this, it might be sad to play Massachusetts again. Especially because the turret traverse is so bad. Actually, did it say when? Did I miss it? Did they not say when? I guess if anything, it might say in the patch notes, which I'm pretty sure is today too. Okay, the blog didn't say exactly when. But surely it's the first day of the update, right? And surely intelligent people would just have purchased that like $100 thing to get like 60,000 dubs. Dude, that's crazy. They gave away so much doubloons, and they're releasing on a Azur wave. Crazy. But yeah, okay, they didn't put a date. Would it be good on Ohio? I would say so. Ohio can definitely sustain without Firefighter because you have the quick reloading heals. But also, I don't have to make the decision of using properly meticulous or secondary reload in the 4th slot because Ohio already has a fast secondary reload versus Massachusetts being 6 seconds, which is so anemic. Massachusetts is giga scuffed. Now I kind of wish they actually did do a separate chip, if I'm being honest. But then again, for people that have both versions, they'd have to get a 3rd version. That would be kind of tragic. Kind of like tier pits. Alright, well, we have to do ranked. I'm kind of sad about that. Don't really want to do that. Ranked, we're probably better off with reload, DPM. Eight seconds. Do we go with refill station? I don't know, it's tier 7. I feel like I might get smashed. Alright, let's see if we can get through ranked quickly and finish before patch notes, and then I don't have to do this later. This Giga Scuff plays 14k battles on it. I mean, I was kind of forced to. They didn't have any other American secondary ships in the game for 3 years since Massachusetts got released. And all the other secondary battleships at the time, like Bismarck, were kind of doo-doo. What ship do you think has the highest chance to do 300k? And probably Aki. Because Aki is more accurate Yamato with airstrikes. Something with kind of an insane amount of additional damage potential.
Бой начинается.
300 is chump change when you have a 500. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a bug. I will say I hadn't run into those booster dudes in a while. I wonder if they actually finally got banned. That would be pretty clutch. We made a big enough stink, and all the other CCs made a big enough stink that I think they finally actually did something. Unless you guys still run into them, and maybe they're just avoiding playing in Hawaii time, I suppose. Okay, so he's going around that island. I want to say he's just trying to bait out my radar.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Силы противника на горизонте.
I mean, I should be spotted as soon as he gets around that corner. Let's just see where he is. Yep, that's exactly what he's doing. He's just chilling there.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели. Пожарная тревога.
What? Why am I going forward? I'm trying to reverse.
Неполадки устранены.
He's almost dead.
Пожарная тревога.
Cool. Good blind fire.
Вражеский эсминец потоплен. Первая кровь. Торпеды по левому.
Oh, our destroyer is kind of cooked. It's okay, it's in a toggle. I don't think I have to worry about him. Wait, a toggle's dead and he didn't kill our DD? What? You didn't do anything to our destroyer, huh? Is that real? I mean, I'm not mad. That, like, basically just guaranteed our win. But, like... Huh? Fletcher's gonna get another buff. Dude got absolutely cooked. I mean, I definitely tanked the most damage in this match. Everyone's full HP. He's just gonna beach into the island? That's exactly what he did. Dude, why is our battleship so scared of battleships? I'm confused. Nope, couldn't cap it. What? Our Weimar died. Dude's getting torqued to death. Yep, Brandenburg's dead. It's a GG. Double strike. Constellation was shooting HE. Now we know why he was all the way at the back, not moving anywhere. Oh lord, level 9 Williams. Oh lord, level 1 Gunther Lutyens. Yikes. So we have 2 new player bots, but then they get dudes who are 16 and nearly max commanders, and they still got dumpstered. Yikes. Oh, hold on. We can play Lenin without carrier being a problem. That's kind of good. Did I ever do... Running with scissors, we can go with that. I feel like we should go with 1 Sigma, get it past 1.9. Especially since we'll be on everyone's forehead anyway. Any reason to not play Belfast or Nottingham? I mean, you know, Nottingham, you can probably do some funny things unless there's a Georgia. Senna gets paid good delivering hot dogs. Does he deliver girthy hot dogs, or is it like the kind of cheap junk, like poor people hot dog? Yep, patch notes should be tonight. I have no idea what time though. I should totally look at the embargo thing. Surely it's not later than it was before, right? He's reversing, of course. Not in a fleet. Let's see what kind of commander you got. 16-2. Yikes. Okay, so they have a split. Torps, don't really have to worry about. They have AI gaming at... I should totally do AI gaming only Atlantico. That would go totally well. No, patch notes definitely won't be up now. If anything, it'll be at least 2 hours from now. Surely there are other battleships not going to provide a crossfire, right? DD's still in the cap. Is Tirpitz going to be brave and go in, or... Ooh, hey, split. There's the other battleship. You know, if... Three hits? What? That's not right. Where's my Russian dispersion at? Well, we ate all the torps. How did we only get 3 hits? Where did our shells go? Lenin failing us because running with scissors. It's crazy. Pamagi still in the back? Oh yeah. And Tirpitz didn't want to play the game. Crazy. He could have easily killed everything there. survived. Tirpitz, why are you reversing away? Why are you not pushing in with your torps?
対応完了です。他にもお悩みがありま
Jesus
したら
Christ.
このワカモが解決いたしますので。
I think having torpedoes is a little too much for our Tirpitz.
私たちはさすがはあなた様。このまま行きましょう。
Oh, broadside to Vanguard? I think I'm dead.
「私たちの勝利が目前です」「愛情の前にはどんな障害も無力ですね」 私たちの勝利が
No,
目
my
前です
turret.
手法が損傷しました愛情の前には
Dude, why did those shells land so short? Oh, now Tirpitz is gonna go in. You know, maybe because I have running with scissors, I should have taken double dispersion. Just sit it at him. Gotta love the cheek. Atlantico's hiding. Yeah, game return, Alabama. The island icon was late. You didn't turn away from Tirpitz to angle? Atlantico with RGA. Can I get a double strike? Is this too late? Game ended. That was double strike potential. Probably should have waited a couple seconds. You know, I probably could totally just use AL Chapaev. Shill might be interesting. Because if we're guaranteeing another cruiser on the other team, We might be able to delete Cheeto that cruiser and then be a 5-on-4 advantage. No, guaranteed a Balti. Karl von Mueller, cruiser commander. The Magi that would reverse to the border. And Yudachi. Burke.
Into the fires of battle.
Why did I think this thing had an engine boost? Wait, he's going in now?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Our battleships haven't really started moving yet. Oh, I can't help our DD. Surely our black has radar, right? Right? Surely he's not using engine boost right now. Actually, he's not in a fleet. He guaranteed doesn't know that he has a radar. He doesn't know he has a radar.
Brothers, lend us your sword.
Did the DD not just shoot? Of course, this black player doesn't have a radar. Why would I think he did? Oh, he's smoked up by the Constellation. Constellation knows he has a radar. Crazy. Dude, how have these guys not hit me? Okay, I need to find the DD in a minute. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna find the DD right now. Oh, he's right there. Well, this isn't good.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath. Destroy it. Let us show them the meaning of destruction. Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander.
Damn, that's unfortunate. Non-sniping commander at the furthest away. DD doesn't have a radar.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Hold on, did we forget that we have a tip? Wait, super chat goal. What is our super chat goal at anyway? 48 out of 69, so like 20 more bucks. And then I can say what I truly think about our teammates in that match. Crazy. Okay, are we gonna have to spam radar ships because our teammates are too not smart? Actually, you know what we haven't done in a while? Where's our... Oh, I apparently retired our Wichita. Let's see. I guess we could do Balti. Normal Balti. Ooh, AL Balti. AL Balti has a better reload. We haven't used Beeply in a while. Let's do the good old Beeply. Stealth radar build. Okay, so we should be at 8.9. Wait, 9.3? Oh. I'm restarted a little bit. Oh, never mind. It's because I didn't change that. You know what? Too late. We already bought it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Brainer when I didn't use my reload. I mean, I was hoping our 3 battleships would be able to kill a half-bar Baltimore. And then I could at least use the reload boost on the DD. Senna, thanks for the 20. Does Baltimore have torpedoes? It does. It does. It definitely has one very Chungus torpedo. Who wants to donate $1? Because we're someone has apparently been donating cents. Wait, so we take stealth radar build and then they don't give us a DD. Huh? Dude, wargaming. Stop giving us 5v5 ranked, please. It's probably the worst one of all of them.
Action stations.
My AL Balti? AL Balti has a faster reload. And the accuracy is good enough. And also doesn't get the increased... No, he actually donated $1, 99 cents. But the increased shell velocity? There has been times where you're like point blank range to a cruiser like Ochakov and you just overpen, which is pretty tilting if I'm being honest. He almost donated $500 on accident. No, not all the Chungus hot dog money. All right. Well, apparently we made our super chat goal. So you know what? Let's go hide that. Since we just started the stream like less than 57 minutes ago, but we can just make this the uncensored stream, right? Might as well. Why not? No harm. Thinking about shooting, but I also kind of want to cap. That guy turned in. Okay, I'm gonna need to kill his AI gaming, so I don't just insta die. No, not AI gaming. My AI gaming is not that strong. My AI gaming insta-dies. Actually, that's a problem in Massachusetts. AI gaming insta-dies. Did we actually kill the important one? No, his 254s are still alive. Soon they'll die.
Problem solved, sir.
Yes, 100% ranked on... Oh. The tilting mode. Oh, did we finally? Okay, good. We did actually kill his AI gaming. Move your ship. Hello? Hello, do you have hands? He does not have hands. Dude, why are all the battleship players such pussies, bro? So far it's been Amagi's. It's been the biggest bitches in ranked. Okay, what other battleships do they have? Can they overmatch? Nebraska can, Flandre can't. Like, can I get help, please? They're all bow in, that sucks.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Yeah. Game return. Big intelligence. Oh, and all of our shells went high. Is that where I aimed? Dude, I'm gonna get rushed by 4 ship. He's not moving? He's reversing. Perfect. I don't mind cruisers coming. Yeah. Totally from the guy all the way at the back who doesn't want to scratch paint on his freaking battleship. He's gonna say get back. Lamau. He can't shoot at anything.
Teammate, I need your support.
I mean, we have the caps, so we can just sit here all game. Our Missouri's getting focused by everyone because our Amagi's hiding. Missouri should just duck for the island. Surely he's not just going to bow and reverse away to die. Right? Hello there. I wasn't paying attention for Shimanto. Something's in the cap. Is it Flandre? I don't think Nebraska started pushing in, did he? It might be Nebraska. Dude, Amagi finally started getting closer? No way. God bless this map, dude. Yeah. Plymouth. Get him patient. Perfect. That was the Plymouth. Or not Plymouth, I mean Nebraska.
Torpedoes, direct front.
No way our Amagi dies first, right? After being fully... One Citadel, Baltimore. One! Oh, they're coming out one by one. They've been getting impatient. Dude, if... Actually, you know what? Amagi, be a Chad and ram this Nebraska. And then I'll let you slide for hiding in the back for 10 minutes. Surely? Surely, go for it. Go for it. Do it. If you do it, I can easily kill Shimanto and carry this into a win. Be a Chad. Do your duty. Oh god, he's gonna try to fight a bow in. What happened to the ram? Can I funny Citadel it? Through the funnel? I feel like I should be able to. Probably should have waited. He might game return. He's game returning. Not really. He's trying to torp. You had your chance to ram, Amagi. Jesus Christ. Yeah, run, Shimanto. What a good ranked boat Shimanto is. I feel like our Amagi's gonna get torped and then we're just gonna get cooked here.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Border Rider? Oh, why am I spotted? Island's too low. No, wait, we Citadel the Shimanto finally?
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, shell's landing short. Can I get Citadels, please? There you go.
Target penetrated. You destroyed an enemy cruiser.
He's healing. You think Amagi's shooting HE? I mean, I wouldn't put that past. He almost died to a Nebraska. He got an arson. He is shooting HE. That is a fact. Oh, Lord. Can we see their shields, please? Yikes. Brandenburg was a yellow shield. And all he did was park broadside and die. It's pretty special. Sorry. Pretty retarded. Sorry, I keep forgetting it's uncensored stream. It's still getting used to it. Send a Magi to the Leering Center. Oh Lord. Yeah, send them to the Leering Center so they can do some good. Learn how to drive, baby, drive. Dude, why are we getting no destroyers? No one wants to play DDs anymore? Crazy. I mean, I think that's a blessing because, I mean, the black was, like, was it a 16-2 Burke? Didn't know he had a radar? Dropped on the head a little too much, I think. Can I play? Wasn't it the last time I played Lion? I said someone would have to pay me $100 to play Lion because we played it in ranked, and it was absolute dog shit. Nottingham and Riga. My Riga. No way, he's game returning in front of our whole team when there's no DDs and it's all battleships? And a cruiser that can citadel him from max range? Lamau. So, how do you think this will go against Nottingham? I mean, I could probably just blow up all of his turrets. Because we have funny AP pen and funny AP pen angles. I also very much like the fact that he smoked up right outside the cap instead of getting in the cap to cap. Not the best move. He's broadside, it's basically a Nelson, Death Strike him. You smoke up again? I don't remember. Is it short? I'm pretty sure it's short burst smokes. I feel like he's gonna have to angle. Okay, well this is a problem. It's okay, it's a Bismarck. This brother's not doing too good. Oh, did you really just get yourself killed, Veneto, for a 0 HP cruiser? Okay, he turned in. Good thing we insta-spotted those torps. Okay, cool, he didn't shoot me. Unless he completely whiffed and I get Citadel, then I'll be upsetty spaghetti. Okay, Bismarck and Flandre. Yeah, our team is like all full HP. Oh, I guess not Veneto. But like, there's no way they rush of mites and they both survive. Surely Vlad's not about to get death struck. Okay, you're lucky. He probably has a secondary build. Right, stumped all his torps. He might be in trouble. Vlad needs to turn more broadside. Oh, but they're apparently not citadeling him. What is this? What am I watching? Bismarck's reversing. Like, a mine's missed all of his... Oh, his torps reloaded. They waited too long. Oh, never mind. He turned the ship around. Either way, they waited too long. Iowa turned back to run away to the border again. Dude's dead. Lol. Like, our Vlad tried to donate as hard as he could. No way, I was actually turning back. He's been driving in circles basically then. Our Veneto had like no HP and Io was full HP and he still didn't kill him yet. It's pretty funny. Get him, mites.
指揮官様、油断せずに行くと良いですわ。私たちの勝利が目前ですわね。もう少しですわよ。
Bismarck's cooked. Dude, imagine if the 105s on Bismarck and German battleships actually had quarter pen. Those secondaries that hit mites would actually deal damage. But because battleship secondaries are so junk in this game, they only pen superstructures on cruisers.
Nice work.
Even if we were right in front of a Bismarck, aside from his main guns and the 150s, those 105s would also do nothing to twee little Hampshire. Should Timu Valparaiso? That'd be pretty good, huh? What kind of funny reload do we have? 4.5. Can we get any funnier reload? 5%. I'll probably drop it to like 4.3. Is that worth it? Nah. We could play Mainz actually. But you know what? Nobody plays Weimar anymore. So we might as well. You have to use presets. Would be cool if we can actually assign buttons. I mean, like, I feel like that's kind of a standard these days in games. Von Spee. Charles Manning. Okay, so we can cook all their ships.
指揮官、戦いが始まるよ。全艦配置できたこと確認したよね。
Wait, what DD do they have? Z23. I mean, we can probably DPM Z pretty well. Our refill station is basically covering the whole map. That's cool. Now we just gotta wait here until someone spots stuffs. And then we can just farm all day.
敵を見つけたよ。
Shoot the one pushing in. Wait, I don't remember. Do we get 38 or is it still stuck at 37 in this? I'd imagine we're at 38. Yeah, we're getting all pens. I think we're at 38. Couple of shatters, maybe the turrets. Yeah, we're mostly getting pens. No, why did our DD smoke up? I swear, you can tell when there's a retarded DD player when they smoke up and they're not spotted. And then all they do is just make all the ships that they were spotting go unspotted. It's crazy. Like, you can tell when there's a dumb battleship player, but then when there's a dumb DD player, it's a billion times worse and sticks out like a sore thumb. Like a billion times worse.
敵戦艦を見つけたよ。
Well, I'm right next to the island I can lob. Spotted. DD's in front of us then. Is both of our battleships really right next to me, dude? Like, what? Retarded? And now there's a Plymouth there. Well, that's not good. What's our battleships doing? Reversing away? Okay, well I can't really move from this island because of the battleship that just YOLO'd in. The only upside right now is the fact that I have HE.
右舷から魚雷が近づいてるよ。
There goes my torp
魚雷
tubes.
発射管が大破したよ。
Jesus Christ. What do we do here? I was shooting HE, that's actually kind of poggers.
火災が発生してるよ。落ち着いて、早く鎮火を。
Wait, we have a constant. Dude has a rate. Fucking retard, man. How do you have a fucking radar and you don't know what you're doing? I don't think he knows. Like, he sees where the torps are coming from, but he's too stupid to tell that he can radar? Like, dude, for fuck's sake. Is this game that hard for adults? Godzilla, I think all of these players went to the Leering Center. Now he radars when I can't help. Cool. He radars also when the Sewell can't help either. What a great radar. I mean, it also doesn't help that our DD's been doing absolutely nothing too. So I haven't gone unspotted. He hasn't gone behind the island yet. Insta fire. Of course. What a cool radar constellation. Our DD still hasn't landed any torps yet either. There's a good chance we lose this. Okay, let's do some toxic Ale Chapayevin. I was gonna go range mod, but honestly we probably don't need that. sweaty. Mine's in oh, never mind. Bots. I think we're good. Never mind. Here I thought that was a sweaty div, but they chose sweaty ships, but they I don't think they know. Oh god. Surely our black isn't as 3-bar with Gleaves. He definitely doesn't have a radar.
今日はよろしくお願いいたします。指揮か？
There's no way he has a radar. If his smoke changes a darker shade, then he has an engine boost. I wish they would update the smoke out of the funnel so you can actually tell better. Think we can trust him? I mean, he is pre-torping, which is kind of good. I can't tell. Doesn't look like the color changed. He's a little too far. 11-7 and he's a little too far. Oh, never mind. I was shot. Okay, we wasted like a bunch of that radar because we shot the island. It's okay, we know where he is though. So of his 3 bars, we took at least 1. I guess that's okay. You know, I should have took EOP so I could just do full pen on everything. Dude, I want to shoot the Richelieu. There's mines. One on cruiser still unaccounted for. Shimanto charging? Oh, hello there. Dude was actually just sitting there. There's the cruiser. I'm gonna... Actually, yeah, there's the cruiser. Amalfi. Oh, and our black got torped. Of all things, he got torped. $300 damage. Alright, let's see how bad this Richelieu dies. Or how bad we accidentally get citadeled. fucking lagging. Feels like I'm lagging. He did 1100 damage. That's so funny. He switched to AP, but isn't AO Richelieu an HE thing? He's having so much fun in his battleship that's covered in 32. I don't know where my shells are going. All over pens. I think he's too close. Yikes, Lennon just death struck him. Is he actually gonna let me just shoot AP? Poor Shimanto. What battleship is sitting in spawn? Lenin is in spawn, and he death struck something from all the way back. I guess Amalfi pushed on our half. So I suppose that makes sense. Did he actually get a Citadel? He did get a Citadel. Well, it's okay. That accidental Citadel is when the game's over. Poor Richelieu, man. I mean, you think it would be worse if we were in mites. Probably wouldn't get overpenned, but our DPM would be much higher. And fire chance, and we still have more pen. So a lot more consistent damage. Doesn't El Chappy have more? Not more. I think my build, it puts it at the same. Slightly the same. I think HE is still slightly under, pretty sure. But we're like talking peanuts here. Plus it doesn't have 38 pen like AP does. So I would have been shattering on Iowa's belt. But if it was like a Richelieu, then yeah, we could shoot HE. At 150k. 150k a cap, and we did a decent amount of damage to their DD. I think we did 3k. Surely not, right? Never mind. Oh, how broken. Oh. Should have went with aiming systems. Our accuracy would have been much better. It's probably why we weren't hitting the DD. Lamau. Probably would have dumpstered the battleships faster too. 37. It's kind of a yikes. Pozarski? You think Pozarski will be good? Pozarski probably is good. Wonder what kind of funniness we can do with this. You're definitely gonna need lip. Don't really want to change builds. Okay, I guess we'll go with this. I mean, we don't really need detection for ranked. So let's go lip. I think lip is all we really need. Could go lit gens. Lip. No, yeah, French BBs are pretty rough in terms of accuracy for everything. Something about their quad turret dispersion formula just makes it super bad. Flandre, when you build for accuracy, actually isn't too bad. Because it's triple turrets. Ale Montpellier. Not something you see very often because it's just the shittier Cleveland. Worse reload, worse range. All for slightly faster ship. Or, sorry, slightly faster rudder shift. But then you're forced to play within a range where your rudder shift doesn't matter. Uh-huh. Too low. Ours isn't in a fleet. I think ours is probably not going to have a commander. 16-2 versus a... Oh, yeah. Not too bad. 16-2 versus 16-3. That's not actually too bad. Although ours is 3 bars. They're both Torp commanders. How many constellation W's did they give away? Dude's popping a plane and sitting all the way at the back. What is our smoke firing penalty? 7.3. Okay, we're gonna have to remember that. Okay, if I can AP kill his secondary turrets, he won't really be able to do anything to us. Oh, there goes one. Wait, why is our DD... You get radar? One pillar is almost dead. Why is our DD spotted? He got radar now? Well, he's dead. That's not good. Okay, at least we're getting rid of one of their battleships. Scharnhorst can't overmatch either. Just need to kill everything else and leave their DD last, I guess. Constellation is still sailing around the world in 80 days. Okay, Constellation is currently behind an island. I hope he dies. He didn't die.
Линкор врага потоплен.
Неполадки устранены.
Крейсер врага потоплен.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go YOLO this. Well, I don't have to technically.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
What? What are these torps?
Большая пробоина. Быстро набираем воду.
Great, now we're flooding and we can't speed up fast enough. You think he reloads?
Вражеский линкор потоплен.
Dude, we weren't spotted and he's still torped. Kind of unfortunate. Bismarck made it to A though. There's the DD. See, it would have been cool if the Constellation was near where the DD was. But giving away free ships where they're clueless, not great. Well, surely because we still have a radar, that gives us an advantage. Although I feel like our Constellation is going to get dumpstered by their Scharnhorst. Flandre's too low to do anything. Rodney? Rodney might be good. Charge reverse might be an issue. Actually, all guns are forward. We'll be fine. No Georgia, please. Two Fantasks. Interesting. Okay. So we have a Torp commander, and then they get a cruiser commander on their DD. The only thing I could think of is if he's trying to use fully packed. But if he's using fully packed, he's better off using the universal guy because this thing does HE damage. What other Chad builds are we gonna see? Okay, those are kind of normal, just low level. Someone's using Hawk.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Speed boost better than sonar. I disagree, only because with Rodney having the Russian shell dispersion stuff, the gimmick for the accuracy, if I'm pushing in, I kind of rather have sonar to know if there's torps. I mean, sure, this thing is slow, but I mean, I'm not using drill bits. The only island he could have possibly run into and spawned, and he ran into it. I think it's a woman. Really? Kind of don't want to push in too far. Because, yep, airstrikes. Cruiser commander guy. Wow. I was worried for nothing.
Nice work.
I wonder if I have enough pen to Citadel Hawk. Probably not with Big 7. At least not this far away. I think we have... Oh, we shattered. Yeah, not enough. Like, not even in secondary range, Brandenburg? Just running away. Is game returning in front of our battleship? They actually ran away so far I went unspotted. And I'm in the middle of the map. Hawk? Oh, he's still running away. I thought he was going to turn in to go to the cap. Boo. Oh no, I'm at half HP. What am I gonna do?
火災発生。このままでは。
Dude, the difference from being within 12 and not for accuracy is crazy. Lol. He ran away to the back, only to push in and just insta-die. Skill to rebuild. Probably. No skill to rebuild for you. I can't remember. Does Harlem have an icebreaker? I feel like they all do. Are Bismarck's losing to a hawk? That's kind of sad. Well, didn't matter. Just to overmatch the top of his bow. I dodged that so good. I think we can farm fireproof. Actually, dude's dead. Bismarck actually survived. I thought he was gonna die. Dude, the hawk. Gray badge, top 13. Crazy. Alright, let's see. Timu Valparaiso, what will you do? Okay, wait. What kind of stats does this thing have? It got so many buffs. 2.2 Sigma. Okay. Dispersion isn't too bad. 20 cam range. Okay, we don't need that much. But we want that dispersion. I guess we can't do anything about that. Alright, Team of Valparaiso. How many Atlanticos have you run into rank so far? Maybe 6 or 7. 6, 7. You know, I should have totally just built it for secondaries, and then it would totally be Team Valparaiso with not good secondaries. Actually, can Vanguard secondaries even pen anything? I don't know if those are lightning guns, or if those are like Jutlin. They probably don't pen anything. Dude, I'm gonna get dumpstered by an Atlantico if he just kites away. Spotted. And destroyer, do they have? We have a Jaeger. Oh. They have a Schoenberg.
あら、見つかってしまったみたいですね。
Alright, nothing spotted. Our Jaeger's gonna hide. You wanna bet Jaeger's gonna get torped by Schoenberg because I'm here? That'd be pretty funny.
Enemy force detected.
Rear turrets of justice, surely, somehow. I totally aimed that. Uh-oh, spotted here. Their DD might be here instead. That's okay, I can heal a bunch. So he lost half his HP compared to... Yikes. Oh, that salvo was absolute trash. Oh, there's the DD. Dude, sure. This Tirpitz doesn't get sonar. Not the special one. No way, Constellation? He has a radar. He's probably not going to use it. All the Constellations so far has been retarded. They could be smoked up right in front of a bunch of battleships and he'll never radar. No way, he radared. Constellation with a brain? That's impossible. Unheard of. No way. Is this a Torp Schoenberg? No, it's Bay. Yo. Surely Tirpitz, you just funny button AI game him to death? You already dumped Torps. Yo. Schoenberg is more retarded? That's fantastic. Dude, why is... Okay, but our Jaeger I think is equivalently retarded because he's not in the cap. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I think I had Deathstruck trying to get an angle on Atlantico. Spotted. So dude's over there. Does that thing even get smoke? Front shells are touching? Ugh. This fucking game, man. He really survived with a sliver of freaking HP. Surely our Charles Martel at least finishes him off. Dude, he didn't finish him off. Dude. Dude's gonna go unspotted. And our Charles Martel's dead. And Arian's still alive. And is our Jaeger committing suicide? He doesn't have torps because apparently he launched it at the Arian. So I don't have... What second mod slot do I have? Okay, Jaeger's at least turning away, not full send yellowing. That's good. At least he understands that, but can he actually run away? Okay. Vanguard is starting to show its garbageness and not being able to actually hit Hawk. I should totally just switch to Ichi. Like, where's those salvos that I had against the Aryan when we nearly dev struck him? Like, I just want them to touch. No, why are you shooting? Why are you trying to kill yourself, Jaeger? Dude, are you retarded? There's 3 battleships and they're all gonna shoot you. Because he wanted to steal a kill or something? Like, dude. Okay, we need to drive away from Atlantico, though.
Our team depends on you.
Oh god, the retarded. I can't imagine how fucking retarded you have to be. It's because he had no patience? Like, what? Dude, he was so free to just torp and kill things. Okay, at least Atlantico's secondary range is not good. Oh, border. Well, kind of don't want to lose this, so I think I'm gonna ride the border to give myself the best chance after having the retarded teammates that I did. I think I'm owed this. Oh, Atlantico secondaries are starting to shoot.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Okay, we might have a chance because he reversed.
Fire alarm!
I also don't have prom mod, so I'm not gliding far enough or fast enough.
Solved, sir.
He doesn't have fight fire with fire? Trying to get off the border now. Wait, he just DCP'd?
Main turret critically damaged.
Well, this might be bad. Finally figured out how to turn away. Dude, imagine if our Jaeger wasn't fucking retarded, dude. Okay, now we have to just book it to sea. Which, having that speed as my armor? No, did I switch it to fight fire with fire? Speed as my armor would have come in handy for that speed. Three every 5 seconds. I just need to get to sea before they take a points lead, and I could just sit on the edge and try to... What is that accuracy, Vanguard?
Fire alarm!
Don't you dare land short. That dispersion looks horrible. And the shells hit the island. 8 times 3, 24. I think we win. Bismarck needed to kill me. Well, I guess we survived long enough. Cool. You think that's a 3K? 15 resets? 200 plus K damage? In ranked? Possibly. Surely. How broken is Vanguard? Dude, but like for fuck's sake. Here I thought them getting the 2 battleships getting rid of the Schoenberg so fast was a good thing. But they both insta-died and did absolutely nothing. I didn't take speed as my armor. In the end, it didn't matter, but that like 5% battleship speed would have come in handy if we needed it. Can't imagine a Vanguard carrying in ranked. But I will say I was honestly surprised I mean, I guess I don't know. Did we land 8 out of 8 on the Atlantico? Took half his HP. I mean, it's not that often that happens, right? What is this? This YOLO Perfect 10? 40 knots? Wait, no, it is 40 knots. 40 point something? 40.7, almost 41. I mean, do we need more torp damage? Who does cruiser speed? Cruiser speed. Von Mueller. Okay. How much do we need to level up Von Mueller? We have... Oh, we need 8 and we have 66. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get the maximum speed. 42 knots plus a 20% engine boost. Okay, but turret traverse is probably garbage. There we go. That's much better. This will be kind of interesting. So 42 knots, 20%. Are we going? I think we might be break 50. Yo, 50? That's kind of good. Oh no, we have the Schoenberg that threw a ship away to a constellation and a battleship YOLOing in. They have a space fishy, so what kind of torp speed?
Action stations.
I forgot to look. How long does our engine boost last? Is it a normal one? Probably. Oh, yep. 33 minutes.
Engine boost activated.
Let's go 50 knots. Too bad aim assist is a thing. So they'll just lead the first salvo perfectly anyway. Dude, we're almost at 50. 50. Dude, I am the destroyer.
Enemy force detected.
Oh, we lost a lot of speed in that turn. Uh-oh.
Smoke generator activated.
Oh, constellation shot. Where's their DD? Hello there.
Smoke screen set.
Target penetrated.
You got 2 citadels with that? He's almost dead. Oh, everyone shot at me. Too bad no one else shot the Yudachi. Well, I'm alive at least. Okay, we're in a decent spot if I can slow down in time. Actually, we could probably just keep going. He's behind the smoke. Ooh, that was close.
Engine boost deactivated.
Enemy battleship detected.
Surely our battleships that were all in the spawn can just dev strike the Constellation turning broadside because he wants to go bowing towards me, right? Surely. No, they're just not looking at him, I guess. Uh-huh. Scrub, I'm alive. Oh, he set me on fire, dude. A shatter set me on fire. Dude, that's so gay. Think Schoenberg kills himself on the Harlem? Possibly. Well, we almost got rid of their DD. Only our battleships were... we're a little more well endowed. And maybe they push it and actually shoot the DD? Or they just nuke and kill the Constellation. Split Caprice? My condolences, enemy team. I remember they stealth buffed San Diego. It's so funny. I don't think they still haven't even corrected their patch notes yet. We're not gonna have spots from our split, unfortunately. He went behind the island.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Oh, the DD's right there. There's a lot of ships over there, though. Kind of in a bad spot here, huh? And our detection, we're not using Beeply currently.
We've been spotted.
Well, this isn't good. No way, Constellation's almost dead. Actually, I can't push. Uh-oh, what do I do? Okay, he went around that island? Do you think Atlantico's paying attention? Not really. Pre-buff San Diego would have been overmatched by Balti because it had Atlanta Hull, but then they ended up buffing it. There's no way. I don't have sonar. I don't know where the constellation is either. He has HE, no fair. I wish I had HE. Would be good if I had someone that could spot. Well, this isn't good. Because their battleship is still somewhere. Dude, this guy hasn't even switched to HE yet. Yes, he missed. Okay, he's driving away from me. So my torps won't reach. Oh, he was able to land enough shells.
ごめん先生。
I just needed someone to spot the battleship so I can make a decision. But we got no such help. Our full HP Voldy. Of course, German battleships are hiding in the back. Of course they are. Also, too bad Split didn't help with his guns, because he can pen vault you. Because quarter pen is funny.
勝った勝った先生。
Dude, that Balti never switched to AP. Kind of crazy. You know what I should play? I should totally play Key. It's like the only time we'll get to play secondary Japanese battleship and not insta-die. Insta-die? "45-second turret traverse." That's so bad. Dude, if San Diego had Ichi, dude, it would actually be so good. Because, like, let's be real. What are you citadeling with AP in San Diego? Absolutely nothing. Can I actually AI game? Kagera with no fleet versus Split. I wonder who's gonna win that. Yeah, if I remember correctly, our secondary is pen 30. So we should be able to do a good amount of damage to P-Bag at least.
"戦いという言葉の定義を今からお前たちに教え込んでやろう。
Anchorage, where are you going? You're gonna try to, like, cock block me or something?
センサーが遠距離に敵
I don't
艦を
approve.
捕捉した。
I'm located. Still located? Yeah, I'm located by a P-Bag. He's behind that island. That was definitely the destroyer. Where's their last battleship? Only dropping airstrikes? Turret traverse. Why are you so bad? This is Massachusetts turret traverse, by the way.
直撃。火災が発生した。
There's a DD. He's alive. It's okay. I don't think he got a citadel, so I think we should be fine. I hope he dies.
敵戦艦を撃沈した。
Can I dodge that? Probably not.
左舷から魚雷接近中。
No flood. Wait, our other battleship died too. Oh. That's bad timing. Okay, wait, I think this island protects me, maybe? Oh, maybe not. Oh, and I apparently with my torps, I thought he was going to turn more. Okay, we dodged. Go AI gaming. Uh oh, split died. Oh. Okay, good. DD's dead. Go AI gaming. Trust. Lamau. Alright, Sewell. Now you're kind of cooked. 200 secondary hits. I think our secondaries did their job. Now we just park next to the island again, and then he can't drop torps from that side. Wait, he's actually gonna full send in a shape. Okay, there we go. He's turning in. Surely no gap. Lamau. Are you burning? Dude, that guy totally had so much fun dying to AI gaming. I told them from the very start on Key, give it better secondaries. Because it has torps, and they made it 6 km, so they might as well have made it the Japanese brawler. It only took them 6 years to do it. 6 years. Who knew? I had good ideas. Bayard might be kind of spicy. Except I can't get shot at. And the maps are a little too small. Okay, I did see a Borodino request, so I suppose we can do Borodino. I will not play a DD. I am not going to wait 5 minutes to find one match, especially since we're so close to being done. I mean, if I was to play a DD, it'd probably be Split, because Split is still busted. Tsurugi. So we can go ahead and explode if he's broadside? Time to sell out and move to Prague to be a dev. Dude, they can just pay me for my ideas. My ideas that become successful, then they pay me. Let me telework. I'm not gonna move halfway across the world. No thanks. Kinda curious, how much do they make? Considering how expensive all of these ships are? You guys think they make 6 figs? Gotta be at least, right?
Attention. Protect that objective at all costs.
You think the Tsurugi knows what he's doing? Oh, Max Board Queen. We didn't have Ichi first.
Our presence has been detected.
Shame.
浸水しております。あなた様との輝かしい日々に傷が。対応完了です。他にもお悩みがありましたら、この若者が解決いたしますので。
Thank God we have a hipper. they're split.
先生との時間を邪魔する虫に容赦はしません。あの目標を今すぐ壊しなさい。
He's broadside. He's turning in. He's paying attention. It's unfortunate. Oh, doesn't matter. Still centered on him.
この手応えたまりません。
No, that's not good.
炎と煙の中でもあなた様の姿はよく見えております。
Ouch. Well, that kind of sucks. Let's eat a huge chunk of damage through our bow. Still spotted. Shame. Well, we don't have any radars left. Too bad our Australian doesn't understand objectives. He's not in the cap. Cool, we dodged. Borodino can't hit anything broadside. He's back. That sucks. Well, Didi's behind me, so I might actually get to use our secondary funny button. That never happens. Voldy's turning broadside to Picardy. Lol. Broadside to his torps. I don't think I want to slow down. I think I want to keep going. Okay, Hipper can get in the cap. Surely he hits the island, right? No way he encapped my turret. Secondaries, why aren't you shooting? Secondaries can't hit anything? Russian propulsion, please go forward. I think I need to stay here to make sure. Ooh, it's possible he gets to A. What do we do here? The turret traverse wasn't fast enough. That's so unfortunate. And we had crisscross. That's rough. Not knowing where that blazing dread was is kind of a problem. We needed to go after the battleship because he was just going to go to A. And then we would have just lost on points. But then our hipper reversed thinking he could just hide at the cap. Kind of unfortunate. I don't think Borodino's very good. Anything you can't tank battleship shells in at the same tier, kind of bad. Granted, legendary tier, you can get away with it, but... Ochakov. Interesting choice. I mean, honestly, that match shouldn't have come down to that anyway. Just our fucking Austriolin didn't do shit. He sat next to Picardi. They were in a div. But Austriolin didn't do anything. It was all Picardi. And then Austriolin just ended up dying to ships without radar. Shame. If epic mods worked in ranked, our reload build Odin could probably be pretty fun. But since it doesn't work in ranked, not worth.
This is gonna get bad real quick.
They're going that way. Interesting. Didn't lead enough. Contested? Surely P-Bag doesn't get death struck by their battleships, right? Surely he radars? P-Bag, radar? No? No radar?
Scans show a moderately sized vessel. Looks to be hostile.
Now he radars. It's a little late. Secondary flanger? Look at all of our AA dying to his secondaries.
We're venting plasma.
Oh, he went unspotted. Really?
Stand down.
Aim assist? Is that aim assist failing me? Or is that the game making shells land short?
We're venting plasma.
Well, that's
We
kind of
lost
lame.
phasers. Switch to torpedoes. That's how we do it. That's the way we do it is our normal routine. Good shooting, Ensign.
Cool, fight fire with fire.
We're venting plasma.
Oh, is that shotgun dispersion?
All hands brace for impact. Incoming torpedoes. Stand down, red alert. We're venting plasma.
Shells? Dude. Of course, overpins. Oh, the reload is too long. I think we needed Hoshino, and we could have brawled. But then again, fight fire with fire. Imagine if our shells didn't land short on the Ochakov over the island, and we dev struck him. Then we could have just brawled Flandre. They still didn't kill the DD. That could be a problem. Shame we lost. And we lost a star. Did we lose on points? Yeah, lost on points. Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. And also the fact when Flandre reverse flat broadside, we didn't get a single citadel out of our rear turrets. No justice. Well, unfortunately, our HE doesn't do anything against their battleships. Patch notes coming out yet? Actually, I forgot to check the time. Let's see. Thursday, January 15th at 12:30 a.m. Embargo is 55 minutes, so it might drop at 12. So in like 25 minutes. Where am I spotted from? Left? He's gonna go behind the island. We're fine. Fletcher smoked up on our loin. He's actually pushing. Picardy reversed. And Amagi's dead. AFK Brandenburg. Why can't they all be uncensored? Because I can monetize it. It was the long game. We made you all believe that we were a well-behaved, good person. Also, I could make you pay to make me be normal. Dude, that Tirpitz had so much fun.
Enemy battleships silenced.
He's sailing to the left, I go to the right. And I twarp.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath. Tech Marines report successful with their commander. Vessel cannot stand the Emperor's blood. Petty flames shall not stay our wrath.
And guess what, Bismarck? I have one more.
Enemy battleships silenced.
Oh, this guy's almost dead. This guy dies? Because our Brandenburg's AFK? They don't get a star, right, for being AFK? Surely. Surely that's not allowed. If I monetize the live stream, do people without YouTube Premium get ads? I'm pretty sure YouTube Premium shouldn't get ads. But I don't do ads mid-roll. Oh god, we went all the way back down. Oh, we were so close. But we just didn't have DD teammates that are... Oh, so we lost the Kansas match. Yeah, that's what I would have assumed. Shame. The DD is what survived. Dude, that's trash. Oh, because of our P-Bag didn't want to radar early. I don't think we can finish ranked in 20 minutes, can we?
作戦指揮は履修済みってね。指揮官をサポートするわ。
Anyone else have the Yukon? Honestly, Yukon isn't great. Just play King George. King George is the best of all the King Georges. Easiest to play. When you go live, can you put up with Big B2O Gaming? Dude, clickbait, go for it. He's gonna be here any second now. Yeah. And then I join your chat, and that's what you meant. Dude, that epic clickbait right there. Because it's technically not false. I did show up. Let's radar first. Okay, DD's not here. One shell hit on a flat broadside stationary key. Sure, buddy. Why am I still spotted? Is he all the way out there? What do they even have? Schoenberg? Of course it's a Schoenberg. Makes sense. So that dude took the scenic route. Do turn back? Or am I located by Harlem? Dude, I can't tell. Dude, his AI game can lob, really? Dude, the Schoenberg was there? Well, that's kind of bad. So I'm probably definitely dead to AI gaming. Especially because I'm just spotted by the DD. Like apparently I'm not allowed to hide. That was a fun experience. Glad our Baltimore's all the way back there. Our Atlanticos hasn't pushed in for his AI gaming either. Can I get a refund on my 30,000 steel that they stole 15,000 after they reduced the cost? Did we lose our Plymouth match? We might have lost the Plymouth match. Okay, we can tank a Bismarck. First lightning we've seen. Oh, I have 0 faith. Was it Tirwit? No, it is. It's the cruiser commander. Oh god. Yeah, 0 faith.
We are called by the Emperor for a sacred duty, and we shall not fail him. The enemy approaches. Honor yourself in faith. That's a worthy challenge.
I feel like their Mogami will be spotted soon, right? Safe bet.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath.
And our DD's all the way at the back, not at the objective. This is probably a really a really bad idea. Then again, nope, Mogami got Death Struck.
Petty flames shall not stay our
Oh, those torps are kind of weak. A lot weaker than I expected.
petty flames shall not stay our wrath.
Yeah, he survived 4 torps. 4 torps and a full salvo. I was half expecting him to die. Dude, how weak are these torps? That doesn't tell me anything. 13-7. Is it 13-7? I'm like 90% sure it's tier 4 torps. Right? Isn't it some weak torps? No, not this one. Is it the next one? Oh yeah, there it is. Tier 4 torps. Well, if Shield fails, surely Siegfried won't. Can we have 6 minutes until I think patch notes drops? So I think we can full send. $13.7 is all German. I don't know what NCAN is. DD torps. Yeah. I mean, there's kind of a reason I never build the German DDs for torps anyway. No way, they gave us 3 cruisers to play against? One of them is Shill. Why couldn't we get like 3 cruisers when we played Shill?
We are called by the Emperor for a sacred duty, and we shall not fail him.
We need a Siegfried secondary buff. Anchorage is going to go all the way around.
The enemy approaches. Armor yourself in faith. The Auspex has detected. Cruiser approaching.
That dispersion. Jaeger. Our mines died already. Of course, because our half of our team went around the island and only got to battle now when someone died. Cool. Lol. Citadel. Well, this isn't good. No way those torps reach.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath.
Dude was all the way in the back.
Restore the hull integrity now.
Dude, what is that torp range?
Tech Marines Marines report successful repair, Commander.
Shells touching, surely double sit. Can you imagine? Nope, too high. Siegfried could never imagine. Of course our Kagero is nowhere near objectives. I think Kagero kills himself on Hipper. Wait, shame. Anchorage didn't put himself in a good spot where he could kill the cruisers. That sucks.
Let them face our wrath.
Let's kill Massachusetts. Well, that's great. The battleship's already dead. He pushed in at 13 minutes, and it was 10 and a half, so he survived 2.5 minutes from when he could start getting shot at.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Okay, we just have to hope our anchorage can actually do something. Oh, we lost too much HP.
Commander.
Nope, he's hiding from the Harbin, unfortunately. All right, well, I guess we're not gonna finish ranked on stream, or maybe we can after we look at patch notes. Dude, but for fuck's sake, why is it when we get to like the last couple of ranks to rank out, the players get worse? I thought this was ranked, so you're supposed to play against competitive people as you level up, not worse and more retarded people. There we go. All right, January update. Where is the video?
Ahoy! Still feeling that
Oh,
post-holiday
screen
fog?
froze.
Don't worry.
Hello? Did crash?
We've got the perfect...
Hello? Xbox? Are you working? Okay. Edge clearly crashed. Surely? Good lord.
Ahoy! Still feeling that post-holiday fog? Oh,
Heh? Dude, is...
ahoy! Still feeling that post-holiday fog? Don't worry, we've got the perfect cure.
Why?
We're kicking off 2026 with waves of fresh content. Our web event gifts are still up for grabs, so jump right in before the new update starts. Be sure to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you'll always be in the loop. The first campaign of the year features Tier 8 British destroyer Somme. Complete 100 milestones in 5 weeks to earn this battle-class hunter. Somme comes with a powerful torpedo reload booster consumable with unlimited charges, and paired with her long-range, hard-hitting fish, she's a match made in hell for captains who love flooding the battlefield. As you push the milestones, you'll collect
So
the
another
ship
thing
parts
better
needed for the
than
new marathon. Your
Jutland.
gateway to the most
Cool.
anticipated ship, legendary Soviet battleship Kremlin. And she's everything you would hope. Powerful, unyielding, and ready to dominate the seas. The ultimate Soviet battleship delivers a powerful punch, and she'll be renowned for endurance thanks to her large health pool and heavy armor. With fast turret traverse and rudder shift, she can switch targets quickly, and she's ready to punish anyone careless enough to come within 12 kilometers. The Kremlin Marathon
Within
runs
12
across 3
kilometers?
stages over 3 updates.
So you have to be
Collect
within 12
20,000
kilometers
ship
when
parts to
there's
unlock the
things that
legendary
make you not
Ironclad.
want to push in?
Earn up to 5,500 ship parts this update by participating in in-game activities. Progress through stages, complete the campaign with an Admiralty backing, and finish your weekly missions to get the most out of this update. Every milestone brings valuable rewards. If you get 2 Admiralty backings and complete in-game missions, you'll be set to finish the marathon and claim Kremlin at the 3rd stage. Players who purchase bundles marked with a special icon in the store will receive additional funding and be able to unlock Kremlin earlier at Stage 2. And if you want to speed things up, grab up to 3,500 ship parts from the French Battleships event. Liberté, égalité, fraternité. Your French battleship fleet is about to get a full makeover. 7 new skins will be available in the French Battleships event in the store, both separately and in crates. Oui! Your Normandy, Lyon, Richelieu, Alsace, Bourgogne, Strasbourg, and Flandre will look better than ever. Open the French Battleship crate for these stylish skins and a chance to receive Tier 6 Premium Strasbourg, Tier 7 Premium Flandre, or other valuable in-game items. Then set sail and conquer the seas with unique style. French Battleship crates will also be a reward in the campaign and calendar. Check in every day, complete simple tasks, and collect daily rewards over 5 weeks. Your final prize will be the Marianne Commander Guise, the very spirit of France brought to life.
Nous triompherons.
Meet Charles Blairy, the new French destroyer commander. You can earn him by completing special missions, so head to the missions tab. Heading east, the Japanese hybrid battleship line is now live and fully researchable. Before you jump in, check out our video guide to learn how to master these titans. Elegant ship girls are shaking the seas. Get ready for the 7th wave of Azure Lane in World of Warships Legends. The newest wave brings 5 dedicated commanders, 4 new ships, and a sleek new skin to bring style to every victory. Vittorio Veneto is an Italian battleship commander with a base trait that boosts secondary SAP damage and tightens secondary gun dispersion. Her unique skill increases your speed while smoke generator is active, adds an extra smoke charge, and extends its duration. Her Tier 7 battleship features the improved secondary battery range and a new tactical combination. Sonar paired with an extended duration exhaust smoke generator. Agir is a German cruiser commander focused on reducing damage and boosting your secondaries. Her Tier 8 cruiser is perfect for captains who enjoy punishing enemies with their secondaries. Her secondary battery range, accuracy, and damage are all improved compared to her standard version. Meet Tallinn, a Soviet cruiser commander built to improve main battery accuracy and reward active consumable use. Her base trait tightens shell grouping and dispersion with each consumable you activate. Her unique skill reduces your consumable cooldown with every main battery hit. Her Tier 6 premium cruiser, Azur Tallinn, will bring you flawless victories. Z-24 is a German destroyer commander focused on boosting torpedo damage. Her base trait increases torpedo damage with each torpedo hit. Her Tier 7 destroyer has an upgraded sonar consumable and enhanced torpedoes, extending her torpedo range to 11 kilometers while lowering their detectability. Say hello to Massachusetts, a U.S. battleship commander focused on stronger main and secondary firepower. Her base trait boosts long-range secondary damage. Her unique skill increases main battery damage while enhanced secondary targeting is active and cuts secondary battery reload time. The 7th wave also features a special Azure Lane skin from Massachusetts. And these awesome animated textures you see on the screen? Both ships and the skin feature them in battle. Get your hands on these unique items in the store and through Azure Lane crates. And if you want a free Azure Lane crate, head to the Missions tab and knock yourself out. Captains, the Golden Lion has arrived as the new Bureau project. She brings 283mm main guns, great armor, strong concealment, and improved sonar. And to top it all off, the strongest airstrike in the game. 12 planes, each dropping up to 6 bombs. It's the one and only
Is it really the
legendary
strongest
tier
airstrike
Dutch
in the
cruiser,
game? Or is an
How do you?
undodgeable
Start your
torpedo
How to
drop
You
that
project now and
deals
get her
citadel
by plane.
damage stronger?
Here
Debatable.
comes more reliable and precise firepower. This update brings 2 new modifications, both designed to boost your gun performance. Chromium-plated barrels improves overall accuracy and gun handling. Supercharges increases AP penetration and main battery firing range at the cost of slightly reduced shell grouping. Both modifications will give your artillery a real edge in battle. 2 new seasons of Brawl are on the way. Short, sweet, and focused entirely on lower tier ships. Season 35 features Tier 2 cruisers, while Season 36 brings the action to Tier 3 battleships.
Tier 2 and
Ranked
3?
battles return as well with 2 fresh seasons. Season 93 for Tier 6 ships, and Season 94 for Tier 7. Join with battleships, cruisers, and destroyers,
ranked.
solo or in divisions of up to 3 captains. And the 6th season of Fleet Cup is on the way. Rally your division, take on the competition, and aim for the trophy. Only Tech Tree Tier 7 cruisers, destroyers, battleships, and up to 1 aircraft carrier per team can be fielded. For the first time, Prime Time will be available on Fridays as well. Whew! Plenty to set the pace for the new year. Let us know in the comments what you're looking forward to the most, and join us on Monday for our live stream. Until then, turn the tide.
Alright, that was kind of a lot. Alright. So, Psalm, what do you do? 20,000 hit points, unlimited reload boosts. But you swap for heals. I mean... So, unlimited torp boosts or probably limited heals? Why would you not take the unlimited? Let's see, what is the torps like? 12 km. Max damage, that's a weird max damage. Unless that's supposed to show the funny, weird assumption damage. 4-second reload. Is that... I think that's already faster than... Isn't it? I'm pretty sure, isn't Jutland 4.5? Pretty sure Jutland's 4. So this is basically just straight better than Jutland. Poor Jutland. Never had a chance to actually be good. So Psalm might actually be fairly decent, although Marceau straight up better. And then you have Lucian, which is also straight up better. Kremlin. I'll keep my reservations about Kremlin. I mean, I don't care that much. Specifically because it's a ship that you are forced to push in because of the whole Russian dispersion gimmick. And in Legendary Tier, now that you already have Glue, you have Aki, Louisiana, I know I'm forgetting one more airplane thing. Jinan, like, there's so many things that make you not want to push in, because if you push in, you'll get focused pretty bad, and then you'll just insta die. Kremlin's biggest, or one of Kremlin's like strongest aspects of the ship is the fact that it can shatter HE, and basically HE, like its resistance to HE, the only way you would deal damage would be basically through fires. Superstructure pens, but obviously that's not the end of the world. But because you don't have Firefighter and more DCPs, and you have to choose, you'll be set on your double fire if you take Fight Fire with Fire anyway. Use your DCP, but you only get 3. Or if you take more DCPs, you don't get Firefighter, and then you get set on double fires anyway, and then you DCP again. So, and again, with glue, especially because this is a marathon thing, people are going to have glue by the time you get Kremlin. So you can imagine how much planes and HE bombs there's going to be, and how much pressure is already on the DCP, but they still don't allow you to have a commander where you can actually be HE resilient. So yeah, it's going to be pretty rough. I mean, I'm sure us CCs, because like all the other marathon ships, will get it from day one basically. At least we won't have to deal with the oversaturation of all the glue planes, and I suppose possibly can do something. Plus, they already said Manfred von Richthofen, right? So I'm sure that'll at least enter the Bureau at some point in maybe March. And then, well, from there, Kremlin's time is very limited. So, kind of another too little too late ship, in my opinion. No pushing in, unfortunately. Only the brawler. I mean, yeah, if you look at Schlieffen, something else that you need to push in because of secondaries is its whole thing. Schlieffen is pretty bad. It doesn't live very long. And Schlieffen has some fairly decent armor as well. Just not as much HP, but you still get chunked for so much. That doesn't actually say. Interesting. So it doesn't say the release date, so I guess we can just assume day 1, Azur Lane. Otherwise, I think they would have said in this or their AL blog, like, when it would come out. So I'm just going to assume day 1. Guys, what do you do? 45 main battery hits for 30% global. Okay, that's not bad. Charles Blairy. Okay, so that's another commander, free one. What do you do? Base trait improves your destroyer main battery range up to 3% and damage against destroyers by 4. Strong Diplomas increases destroyer main battery traverse speed by up to 3.2 degrees per second and main battery reload booster duration. Oh, this is going to be the perfect Kleber ship commander. Kleber and Marcel. Observant Rage. You take Mortar. You don't build into Torps because it's a gunboat. Take Perceptive or the Range. Whatever you want. You take the Turret Traverse skill in the 4th row. Oh, and fully packed. Hold on. Can we do any other funny things with this? Damage against destroyers. Can we use a cruiser? I mean, I think technically we can. AA concealment. Perceptive. Is it all turret traverse? No, destroyers. But the reload boost. And then fully packed. But you're probably not going to do that anyway. Battleship. Main battery reload boost. 22% longer. I mean, you technically could, but probably wouldn't be worth it. But for Kleber, dude, that's perfect. Ooh, is this better than Robin? It might be a better commander than Robin, because you have 4% destroyer damage here for the base trait. And then you have Mortar for 13, so 17% more damage. on Kleber guns that has a reload boost, and you're extending the duration, so it's going from, is it 15 seconds? 15 to probably 20 seconds or something like that. So whatever you're fighting, unless it has smoke and can disengage quickly, like if you actually catch something, your reload boost is going to kill them. And also, I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess I'm going to miss Standard Fall. But I feel like that's kind of made up for with Mortar. And Marcel, basically the same build. Maybe not the turret traverse, but speed or range in the 4th row. And then, ooh, you could go fully packed as well because you have a heal. Heal, engine boost, and DFA. So you get multiple consumables. Actually, kind of a good commander. And of course, if you're uncomfortable with fully packed, clearly still have Unstoppable. Wow, actually a good commander. That's crazy. Lunar New Year. Oh, I thought that was gonna say it was gonna give you a free 2,500 doubloons or something. Is there anything? I mean, Northern Dragon is like the only thing, unless you want the skins. So I don't think there's any others. Ooh, Loyang, maybe. I wonder if they'll release that again. Who knows? Yeah, Glue. More planes. Kind of curious when they'll add Manfred von Richthofen. That'll be a stressful day. Fleet Cups, don't really care about. Ranked. Tier 6 and 7. 3-player teams. Wonder how many updates we're going to go with Ranked, but not have the 1 versus 1 version. Probably the easiest version of Ranked. Easiest to love, get your steel. Least time consuming. Brawl low tiers. Significantly buff them by improving main battery reload time, damage, and traverse speed, as well as consumable reload time and ship speed. So tier 2 cruisers. St. Louis is probably going to be kind of giga cracked, huh? Pretty sure that's the only one with, or it has the most guns. So I don't know why you would use anything else. Tier 3 battleships. I don't know. Trying to think what's at tier 3. Nassau. What has the best armor? I feel like whatever has the best armor is probably going to have the best chance at doing whatever for tier 3. Hold on, you could do Mikasa as well at tier 2 for the cruisers. Although, that's more of a secondary thing, because the main guns are pretty rough. Alright, new mods. Chromium plated barrels, improve main battery dispersion by 5%, can be installed in slot 3. So instead of concealment mod, is that a good thing? I mean, you can negate the incoming fire dispersion from concealment mod, but at the same time, those with concealment mod will get the 5% back anyway. And then against others that's not using concealment mod, you'll get the 5%. And then on another flip side, something like Preußen, something that never pushes in anyway, just sits as far away as they want, and has better accuracy and makes it even more toxic and fun and engaging. I mean, it's all ships. So, large cruisers? Stalingrad, maybe? Honestly, probably Stalingrad, because Stalingrad detection with, if you're using BD Lightful, is already garbage. So what's a little more? Although you'll probably be sitting in spawn reversing. I don't know. Maybe not a good idea. Maybe things with good detection. Breast? Breast could be kind of spicy. Because breast with concealment mod is 10-1. Without it is 11. And 11 is not that bad for a large cruiser. You'll get this 5% aiming systems, 30% from the reload boost gimmick thing on Sarika. Maybe. Supercharges AP shell and bomb pen by 10%. Is it AP shells and AP bombs, or are they saying AP shell and bombs in general? Dude, if it's bombs in general, that's gonna make glue kind of busted. Because as of right now, the only thing it can pen is 32 decks, so French and British. But if they gave HE bombs 10 more percent, which for 37 millimeters of pen is 3.7, that'll get it over 40. And if I'm not mistaken, 40 passes two thresholds, 38 and 40, which I'm pretty sure 40 is stuff like Napoli and Michelangelo. Pretty sure those are 40. Italian battleships might be 40. But then you're also passing 38, which is American battleships. So surely it's AP bombs specifically. And increase main battery range by 5%. Can be installed in slot 2 on all British and Commonwealth ship. Oh, okay, so only British and Commonwealth. AP shell and bombs. So is it AP shells and HE bombs for British carriers? I mean, now that I think about it, if you run that, because it's a second slot, so you don't necessarily need prop mod. Like I feel like I can just play without prop mod. The 10% AP shell pen, does that, I mean, it kind of fixes Big 7, right? It won't necessarily fix the short fuse, but losing that, is it 13% pen? Now you're only losing 3%. So you'll now be able to actually have AP and Citadel battleships at further away. I mean, that might be good. Wonder how many will give up concealment for 5% dispersion though. I mean, I feel like there probably will be a lot. Especially if you're using like a secondary build. I think battleships, like let's be real, where you spawn with battleships, you're spotted anyway. Because destroyers spawn so close. And I think very rarely Are you unspotted? Because, like, if we play pretend, let's say Ohio, legendary plotting room, you can get to 20%, 5% from the mod. If you decide to have a sniper, AL Massachusetts, marksmanship, another 10%. I mean, that's already 35% dispersion. If you decided to use that on Rhode Island with similar build, I mean, I think you're getting your battle cruiser dispersion down to cruiser dispersion. But also, that 5%, if you're using Hoshino in a full reload build, kind of saves your accuracy a little bit, so you can actually hit DDs. So, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of applications for this 5%, but it's probably going to mostly be for battleships. Definitely not light cruisers or destroyers. Probably not heavy cruisers as well. Large cruisers, probably. Would you even use it on Elbing? Probably not. Superchargers would have been good for Elbing. Alaskan PR. Yeah, so I guess large cruisers and bigger ships could benefit from it because their detection's already kind of bad. Sevastopol probably could use it. Yeah, I feel like that's what it probably is. And I mean, at low tiers like the Nassau, Bellefontaine, and Turin, Arkansas, I think you can get away with that. You don't need all the other ones, because I think the only thing you could slot, I don't think you could slot concealment mod at those tiers. So all you had was RGA. So I think you definitely slot those. I feel like if I guess third slot is fair for all the nations, because I was going to say if you put in the fourth slot, but then Americans won't be able to use it. And then technically the other nations will have more accurate guns based on, well, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, I'll definitely try it out on battleships, but I'm not sure if it's something that we'll keep. But at the same time, one of my biggest complaints is how much incoming fire dispersion debuffs there is because of camo and concealment mod. So that 5% does do quite a bit. So I guess we'll see. Alright, War Tales stays for one more update. I guess that's good. Kind of wish the Santa thing tracked in service record. The Santa one doesn't currently. Would have been kind of funny. Shows your most the most damage you did in a battle was like over 1 million. So no balance changes. Alright, well, mods are kind of interesting. The commanders are interesting. Psalm. Okay, wait, let's go double check our assumption here. That Psalm is better than Jutland. Okay, let's not forget to claim this so I can spend it next December on more crates. Not for myself, for the giveaways. Let's see, Jutland. So we have Reload Mod and Vincent Mordoff, and we're at 3.8. Psalm is at 4-second base. Yeah, so the DPM on Psalm is much better. The torp damage on Jutland is better. So do you take? I mean, I'm sure people are going to take the reload boost. I feel like I'm probably going to go with reload mod. Main gun reload mod. No nerfs to Vampire. I mean, I don't think Vampire needs a nerf. I think it's just a skill. Did I forget to post a balance page? Or it's... No, it's just not happening this update. So I hope they buff Jutland's main battery reload to like 3.5 base or something. Because then Jutland can be an actual in-between of Lightning and Daring. So instead of 4 seconds where Lightning is, it's at like 3.5 to 3 seconds, where Daring is at 2.5. I feel like that makes too much sense though. Okay, let's see if we can finish ranked. I kind of don't want to have to play this again later this week. What am I gonna... Okay, if I want to finish this, I think I'm just gonna play something that I can actually finish this. Should I do Brandenburg? Madness, maybe? Yeah, let's do Madness. You suspect we're getting a lot of balance changes next patch notes? I mean, maybe. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of ships they need to make better. Kind of mesmerized by the spinning butt plug.
くお願いしますね。ななみ、行きます。
Michelangelo will hurt even more. Oh, new command. Actually, yeah, now we don't need to use de-revel for it. Indirect buff to Michelangelo. That's kind of poggers.
敵戦艦を発見しました。お仕置きの時間ですよ。
I feel like I probably would be using that 5% dispersion on these battle cruisers. Wait, you can hit 5% dispersion in tier 6? Wait, that's actually kind of clutch. Come on, secondaries. How many salvos did you shoot and not hit him? Huh? Moku moku moku?
水中超音使用しました。
Oh, this exhaust smoke is a little too short.
もくもくもく。
That's not good.
完了です。 火災が発生中みたいです。 お仕置きの時間ですよ。 対応完了です。何でも私に任せ。
Turret traverse is so slow.
私たちが優勢です。このまま張り切っていきましょう。
Well, that worked out. Split. Secondary interest. Yeah, I kind of realized that now.
対応完了です。何でも私に任せてくださいね、先生。
Okay, if our Picardy can just get in the cap, then he won't know when I leave. Interesting. Those torps did nothing. That's so funny. Was that worth it? Yep, dude's dead. The only German battlecruiser that never got nerfed. Was Madness? I don't think Madness was a crate ship. Pretty sure you could have just outright bought it. Because, I mean, it's only a tier 7 preem. Alright, Voldy, let's do it. Man, I really wish Massachusetts was an actual ship. AL Massachusetts, not just the skin. Missed opportunity, Wargaming. It was an event. Did you need the event currency to get it? I don't know, it's Rust and Rumble 2? 3? Oh, you know what? It was the Rust and Rumble with the missiles. And then, yeah, I think you needed the resources or whatever from that to buy it. Because the madness was the thing you were trying to escort and kill the other person's madness. Pretty sure that's what it was. Shells are touching? No way. Citadels? Nope, went too high. No sits. I don't get a sit. Well, I guess I'll just sit here. There's our Massachusetts. Apparently my shells hit the island. Apparently I'm hitting the island. Apparently I'm still hitting the island. Well, that was kind of unfortunate. We were so far from the island. Every time. That map, the DD just goes one way, but then ours goes the other. What a waste of time. Okay, hopefully our team can win that. And then we only need one more match. You know what? Let's go play Jean Bar, because we don't really play it enough. Friesland versus Shenyang. You think our Friesland's going to play the objective or smoke up far outside the objective and then shoot battleships? While we all get torped by their Shenyang.
Sa, 戦闘配置よ。手加減なんて期待しないでちょうだい。敵艦を捕捉したわ。
There's no way he just straight lines, is there? Oh, I underlet apparently.
エンジンブーストを始動するわ。全力で行くわよ。直ちに消火を。
There's gonna be a lot of torps coming. Shells are touching.
敵駆逐艦を
He's alive. Oh, he got set on fire though, so he's dead.
敵駆逐艦を
Lol.
撃沈した初の戦果を挙げたわ
Good torps. It's probably Shimanta torp, so I think I just let these fires go. Actually, floods aren't that bad anymore. Oh, key. That's a lot of secondary battleships. Can I just insta-remove his secondaries? Nope, apparently not.
戦艦を発見したわ火災発生直ちに消火を
Keep him returning. He's alive.
対応完了したわよエンジンブーストを解除するわ
How's that battleship almost dead?
Team, can we get some fire support over here?
こちらが優勢よ油断はしないようにね 火災発生直ちに消火を
Well, they usually do add global XP ships, but the problem is it's always a campaign ship, or like a previous campaign ship. Uh-oh. This person looks decent.
敵艦に直撃さすがね
Can Key die, please? No, apparently not. Does Key's secondary spend 32? I did not know they did that.
火災発生直ちに消火を 対応完了したわよ 勝利目前よあったわ
Well, it's a good thing Atlantico didn't, or he turned broadside. I don't know why he turned broadside for our team. Oh, cool. Team won the last match. Perfect. We're done. Thank God we're done with this shitty mode. If only they had better ways of earning steel. Or at least made ranked actually ranked. There's so many things that they could do to make ranked an actual thing, but it's fake standard, basically. It's fake standard battle. That's all it is. Alright, well. Okay. I don't think I'm going to play a standard battle. I think I'll play it out for the day. But just thinking about the new mods. You know? Our Alaska build might actually be worth the 5% to trade for concealment mod. Hang on, let's see. So if we take it off, 12.7. 12.7 is not bad for a large cruiser. I mean, 12.7 isn't that what Sevastopol is with concealment mod? 12.6. 12.6 with concealment mod. So, I mean, you now have Sevastopol detection. But because our thing is Hoshino, we're now going to get 12% dispersion while being able to keep our reload. So another 5%. Drops us under 100 meter dispersion. And that's not the one that we lose grouping, so 2.05 sigma with like what, 97, 96-ish vertical dispersion. Meanwhile, we'll have, as we take damage and deal damage, like a 12-second reload on Alaska guns. I think that's worth it. Puerto Rico. We were messing with some scuffed builds here. But like, to put in, I think I already might have showed this, but to put into perspective how terrible Puerto Rico's accuracy is. We're at 108.5 vertical dispersion, 180 horizontal. But we have Riker with this 10%, with this 4%, and aiming systems. So this is like the maximum amount of dispersion you technically could have. I guess you could use Surika, but then your range would be 16. And in the Preußen meta, having 16 kilometers in range and forcing to be close is terrible. But then that's like, why are you playing Puerto Rico when they released Rhode Island already? Dude, I'm out. Rip Optimus Prime. Never ever putting Optimus Prime on a battleship ever again, like realistically. Can't use his voiceover because it changes the in-game music and we get copyrighted, so we're not turning that on. And well, AL Massachusetts, Azur Lane. Waifu boats, clearly better than Big Man Chad Robot. Stalingrad. Stalingrad. Well, we have... Hang on, so if we don't have concealment mod and we're using BD Lightful, what does that look like? 15-6. Okay, what about... Okay, wait, what about our actual battleships? I think our actual battleships are supposed to sit at, what, 14-8? So I think that's what we were at before we had concealment mod. And we're forced to use RGA. No, 15-4. No, you know what? That actually makes sense. 15-3 was GK. I'm recalling tier 7. Tier 7 was 14-8. And GK was 15-3. Oh, or 15-4, I guess. What do we use? You know? Oh. Well, I don't know if we would necessarily need it. But if you don't have that new French commander, or the Robin, I mean, realistically, you don't necessarily need concealment mod because your gunboat, if you went that route, if you did the 5% dispersion here, you could do turret traverse here, especially for Kleber because it's pretty bad. 18 seconds, and that's with us having twist and track. Without it, it's like 20 seconds, and your turrets don't keep up in a turn. Would there be any other DDs? Any other DDs that would benefit from that 5% dispersion? I mean, Elbing, not really, because it already has Giga dispersion. I mean, Aki and Yamato, definitely. Repub, maybe? Tier 6. I mean, tier 6 using the dispersion, I think is probably going to be pretty appealing to American battleships. Because you don't get aiming systems. But even all the other ones with aiming systems, and then you get the 5% additional dispersion. I mean, if you think about it, you'll probably be spotted by a DD anyway. So is having worse detection really gonna change a lot of the gameplay? Maybe not, at least in terms of battleships. Cruisers probably will. Marlborough? Would Marlborough need it? I feel like Marlborough's... Wait, Marlborough. We took off our epic reload mod. But we... Where is it? We had a funny reload build. So if we had reload mod, we'd be at 18 seconds. So 18 seconds, epic mod, drops it down to like 16. So you take damage from this, it drops it down to like maybe 14, 15. And then in that meantime, then you at least have 5% dispersion here. Funny reload mod Marlborough. I think that Marlborough can actually use that build. %5 on Wisconsin. I mean, if you did reload mod Wisconsin, then the 5. If you take an American battleship with reload mod, then the 5% I think is something you want to take. But for something that already has battlecruiser dispersion, I don't think you necessarily need to. But it would be nice. Breast. Yeah, so 11.2. That's still fairly good detection. And realistically, I feel like you could get away with swapping either of these out for Mikawa if you absolutely wanted detection. Dude, Alsace needs help. Alsace is yikes on bikes, man. 1.6 grouping. Petro? Well, Petro has Cruise of Dispersion already. Ooh, Rossiya? I mean, it's still like just... It's not American dispersion still. It's just ugly Russian dispersion. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not that. It'll help, but not worth. Yord? I mean, I guess you technically could. Andaluca? Or these burst fire things? 11 detections. It goes to 12. But then you get the 5% dispersion, which you're missing out on fixated. And then your burst becomes more effective, maybe. All the Japanese battleships that has Japanese dispersion definitely needs it. But yeah, I feel like that's about it. Pair with new Tallinn Commander and Kronstadt. I think it depends. I don't know. I think for me it depends on how good the gimmick skill of using your consumable. Because if it's just a one salvo, I don't know if that's worth it. Like to use over BD Lightful where you get that 8% the whole time. But definitely with BD Lightful or the new Tallinn Commander will be interesting. Alright, we have some interesting things to do next update. Vermont. Vermont getting battle cruiser dispersion. It's kind of scary. Does defense need it? I mean, if you did use it, technically I think that would help you out. Because your smoke firing penalty is so bad, you kind of want to stay that far away anyway. Right, 11 km. Like if you're just at like 12-kilometer detection, like that's your normal engagement distance anyway. You're assuming it stacks for the whole battle? Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I don't, unless it's because it goes up to what, 7 or 8%. So you have to use 7 or 8 consumables to get the 1% each or something. I don't know. I think they needed to do a better description because it's kind of vague. Are they giving you Kremlin? I am getting Kremlin for free. Like the other marathon ships, like Hindenburg and all that. They're going to give it to us so we can play it, but I already know what I'm going to tell them in terms of feedback. Give Russian battleship commanders the ability to have firefighter and more DCPs. Otherwise, Kremlin is going to be a disappointment. Because, like, realistically, if you think about it too, like, you never see Russian battleships. No one plays Soyuz. I don't think that many people play Vlad. Like, in comparison to other stuff that you can actually snipe with. And because you need to push in, I think people just don't want to. And with all the HE spam, torps, airstrikes, Like, sure, Kremlin has a Giga Chad torp belt, but I mean, it's still Citadel damage from stuff like Louisiana that you can't heal. Especially on BBs, imagine ever being able to I mean, if a DD's spotting you anyway, can you really disengage? And I feel like realistically, in this game, because we don't play on ocean, there should always realistically be a disengage somewhere. Right, like, let's see, what do we play on high tiers? Atlantic? I mean, there's a billion islands everywhere. Plus, I mean, if you play aggressive at the start and get into a position where you can take cover, and your detection is, like, around islands, I don't think it matters that much anyway. North, maybe if you're on the... See, I don't know. If you're trying to disengage by running away to the border where it's out in the open, of course it's going to be suffering. It's always going to be suffering. And I mean, battleships aren't exactly the fastest. So, I mean, disengaging, not really a thing. Although I feel like it might make... See, I don't know. It might make things more inconsistent. Because not having the incoming fire dispersion versus having it, and then having like another over Giga Chad added 5% dispersion against other people that don't have concealment mod. Could be all kinds of different levels of accuracy. And I feel like that's one of the things most players hate, is the inconsistency of things. Like, you want your stuff to be consistent. I don't know. True, not sure about it. I mean, yeah. I mean, let's think about it. Like, shards, if you get the middle spawn, for whatever reason your DD abandons, their DD caps B, and then all of a sudden you're that middle spawn and you're just spotted. Then all you can do is sail away, but then the DD kind of just chases you, torps the flanks, and makes you go all the way to the back. I mean, all you can do is run from a DD, and you're going to stay spotted. And then if, say, you were trying to run away from something HE spamming you over an island, and they still had a DD, then he just chases you anyway and you stay spotted. I feel like most of the time disengagement in this game is literally either going to an island or pushing close to the island that, you know, they can't lob or whatever, or going so far away that they can't reach. Because a battleship trying to disengage at a medium range, it's not really a thing. Cruisers disengaging at 10 versus like a battleship, battleships are never going to do that. Now I will say, if would you use dispersion on incomp? Probably not, because incomp's detection is kind of funny, and that's like one of its whole gimmicks, and I don't think you want to give that up. If you have concealment mod on incomp, you're going to outspot cruisers if they take the 5% dispersion. That's going to be kind of funny. But like, if I was going to do GK. I feel like I could probably get away with the 5% dispersion. I don't know. It's gonna be all of you know, you just play and see how you feel about it, I guess. Cruiser just keeping you spotted and you can never close a distance or get the jump on someone. I mean, that's how it is now. Are you gonna get a jump on a cruiser in a battleship? Like, realistically? Out in the open? I don't think so. Like, think about glue. Like, even now in a battleship, you're not gonna find a glue. You're not gonna find a G-Nan. All you can do against them is run. So you're gonna do the same thing, just turn and run. But I mean, if you also think about it, we had, what, 5 years? 4 years, maybe, playing this game without concealment mod. Or at least I did. So it's not exactly going to be something foreign in terms of the gameplay. But anyway. Finished ranked, I guess, I don't know, will I play on Friday or Saturday, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Probably will stream at least once before the update. And since Monday is a holiday, I technically can stream on patch day earlier. So, that might be good. Anyway, that's all I got for today. Hopefully catch you guys in the next one. And what is today? Today's Thursday. Alright, hopefully you guys have a great rest of your week and weekend. And I will catch you guys later. Till then, have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. And till next time, aloha.